Hello, little beans, big beans, medium beans, small beans. How y'all doing today? How's everything going? Grand, thanks for the raid. Bois, welcome on in, raiders. I am the biggest, most fearsome wild dog on the internet. Anything else is just propaganda. Napsu, welcome on in. Pamper Pit, hello. Sherman, hello. I am very fearsome. Not cute, though. Asia, welcome on in. Strider, hello. Reki, hello. I am definitely not a puppy, Strider. Chew Toys, welcome on in. Napsu, welcome on in. Key, welcome on in. Abois. And Cran, welcome on in as well. How are you? How was your stream? Let's get you a shout out to everyone in here. Find out what you were playing here in a second, but how was it? Did you have a good time? Did you get all the wins? Oh, Monster Hunter. I've never actually played that. How is it? Bark. You got skill checked by an annoying monster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, Chew Toy redeemed the Chew Toy. Hello. Hello. Alright, well, it looks like we have to speak with the Chew Toy for a minute.
Got eyes on something?
Oh yes, that's right, that's right. We're in the endless battle I forgot about. Where when I die a million times I have to backtrack and buy potions. Yes, Kai, back to the nightmare. Back to the nightmare, well said. Well said, little tiger cub. Little kitten tiger cubs. God, I can't even... Man, it's hard to speak with a Chew Toy in your mouth. I honestly think speaking with a pacifier would be easier. We're gonna switch over to this station though. Let's see how it is. What do you mean do it then, Strider? And Napsu? Wow. Y'all are incorrigible.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it, I'm impressed.
Bodega!
I'll fix this.
I said it, dog.
Gods, help!
Oh, that didn't work out. I need more potions. It's about the same, not that you have any knowledge of it. Really, I think you would actually be an expert here. Really, Kai, or T, sorry. I guess you would have knowledge too, wouldn't you? I wonder if I can stick this C-slice one. No, this seems like a little too big. I'm trying, I really am. What do you mean, lucky? I'm saying you should definitely get patchy though if you want one, you little bean.
Are those Zarps worshipping Sporely? That's new.
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have some secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed.
What's the next?
How did that hit me? I was outside the bubble.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up.
Nope. I don't buy them. Alright. No more chew toy. Actually, I should probably have a command that says this, but here, let me type it out. I obviously can't, well, I shouldn't say obviously, but I can't do this in my own stream. So if you do decide to do it, just test it out with the smallest amount, which is 100 bits. But if you do cheer 100 or whatever and multiples of 100, you can actually add more peak time or more passy time. You just type in either the cheer, the amount, and chew toy, or gamer pants. But I've never tested it. It works in theory when I send the signal, but it's untested. And that is the cheat code to... No, I should have clarified it. I'll turn it on just for you, the 5 minute one. But it's it has to be like this. Pretend where XXX is what's it called? It is the cheer, and then it would be like this, or it would be like this, and but because it failed, I will manually turn on the other one, which is it is 5 minutes, so you get bonus time for doing it in a fail way. And also, thank you very much for the biddies, Key. Oh, well, you're gonna find out what it's supposed to do now that y'all know the correct way. But I have to set up a chat command to let everyone know how it's done. And Strider, I see that, you bean. I see the hydrate, you absolute bean. You want to get grounded early, it seems like, tonight. So let me find it in the node graph. There's literally 100 windows in here, and it always zooms to the middle. Okay, that's chew toy. Here we are. It does this. I'll let you figure out what this is, Key. You'll see it eventually. But it adds a minute for every 100 biddies. And I think it's only capable of doing it in like increments of 100. I don't entirely know. I should change that if I can, but that's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, cheers, Strimmer. Yeah, Strider, let's get your gremlin here. Let's get the gremlin tier stuff done. It adjusts the height of the shirt. Like, you know, if you raise your arms like this, and like if you were to like most shirts for guys, I've never found any that don't do it. Like every shirt that I own, if I raise my arms, you know, you can't see it because it goes too high above my sensor. But if you raise your arms, you know, all the way up, you know how your shirt just like kind of just, you know, goes up for a moment. But there you are, Strider. There's your 8 ounces of water. Here's your 80 ounces. Maybe I'll make that command right now. Maybe I'll make you all endure this. Let's see. So let's go to stream. Doesn't this give a list of commands? Yeah, that's not the one I want. So that's a different one. I don't actually use half of those. Those were like auto added. I gotta check out what they do. But I gotta create a new one. So let's do cheer commands. We'll just do that. I'm gonna this. I'm just setting up the command so y'all know. So y'all know in the future. So I keep forgetting about this. All right, let's see. All right, cheer commands, everyone can do it. Cheer XXX, we'll do that. And then we'll do chew toy. Adds 1 minute per 100 bits. Okay, almost there. And then gamer pants adds 1 minute per 100 bits. Okay. If this works, now it'll be easier. Oh, why doesn't it have the new lines? Oh, let's try that. Gotta do it again. How do we do a new line in this? I want the new line. Hello? Can I just do /n? Will they understand what that is? And we gotta do it again. No, they don't understand what that is. Okay. If anyone knows, feel free to share, because I don't actually know how we should get a new line. Actually, I might have done the wrong. It might be the other slash for them. So we'll try that one. And no idea. No, it's not that way either. I quite literally have several spaces in here. Supports variables. Let's look at the variables real time. You might not be able to. Who knows? Stream Vince a new line, because there might actually, it's because I don't actually think I can do new lines here either. So we're gonna do a test here and then tacos. So yeah, it looks like Twitch is deleting new lines. So let's see if there's any special thing. Twitch chat new line. People are saying cheat by using 1,000,000 spaces, so sure. Let's see if this works. I really don't know if it will. No, they get rid of that too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no idea. If you need a refresher, you can look at it in there. I'll add quotes so you can see it, but that's the gist of it, and I don't want to take too much time trying to do it here. I was expecting this to be a easy fix, or not easy fix, an easy thing to do, and it appears that everywhere that I'm googling right now, it says that it doesn't add. It doesn't add that, so we're gonna do it like this, so it makes more sense, I guess. I hope this makes more sense. This is the best I can do on the fly. Okay. That's the best I can come up with on the fly. Let's go back to Suffering Land. Not that I really want to go back to Suffering Land, but that's what y'all came here for, is the suffering. The suffering gameplay, community, and all the good stuff. Ah, boy. What do you mean, Crinkle? And Ajo, if you're not in the Discord server anymore, that's accidental. I purged a lot of bot accounts today. And if you had random names, haven't talked in the chat, the account got purged. Like, if that makes sense. If it was random letters, numbers, and things of that nature, or if it was an account that just messaged hello to people, it got purged today. So you could have gotten crossed in that, if that's what you mean, or you could have been caught in that. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. I was just throwing that out there. It's because I know I purged what I suspect as bot accounts today. And as always, it's not foolproof. But the TLDR of that is if you get, like, here, let me type in this. I'm still on the screen. If I get an account that looks like this, you know, or whatever, and it doesn't say anything for a week, I just delete it. All right, let's go die again in here. Yeah, like that right there, instantaneously I get hit with the well, I just like barely move in there and I get hit with that green ball of doom instantly. Oh, well, yeah, that didn't work out. Okay, third time's the charm. The other ones were just warm-ups, right? Isn't that what we used to say as kids? That's just a warm-up round. That's just a warm-up round. That's just a warm-up round. Best 3 out of 5. Best 6 out of 10 or whatever. 7 out of 10 or whatever it comes out to.
Keep quiet. Are those Zarps worshipping Sporely? That's new.
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it, I'm impressed.
Isokso!
Of course I'd get hit with that. Well, I tried.
You make a good animal.
What goodies do we have for magic? Do I have anything? I mean, we have some that does both. I don't want to do both at the moment. We got that. I guess we're gonna have to go with that then.
Come on! Come on!
Well, this can go bad. They're both dead. Oh, that didn't work out, but we got one more retry here. That's the wrong button. I didn't realize it was right there. I couldn't see it. Oh, almost. I was trying to press 3 in order to get all of them up in more health, but I pressed 4. It doesn't matter though. I would have instantly died right there no matter which spell.
Keep quiet. Are those Zarps worshipping Sporely? That's new.
How did they even get down here? Things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed. Not bad on
boy.
Well, this one's probably not going to grow well.
Looks like quite.
I am looking. I'm just looking to get out of there and let you all take the brunt of it. Okay, where did that little... Yep. Okay, he would throw a weapon right as I do that. I'm not exactly happy. No, of course, of course. I lose all my health even though I block it. You love imagining Midnight shoving an entire rotisserie chicken down his throat. Really? I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I guess that's technically what's happening here.
Let's break it up. How did they even get down here?
Hello, Nat.
Things must have their own secret entrance. Just say it. I'm impressed.
Isokso!
I'll try not to die, but I got poisoned pretty hard here.
There you go!
Quit attacking me.
Isokso!
We might actually got it this time, unless I somehow get blindsided by it again. Yeah, like that right there. I'm clearly outside of the red zone, and I still get hit by it. And of course, I had the freaking symbol and it takes it away. Thank goodness I didn't die right there. This game really does like to spoil things. I have the symbol for a moment. I press it.
Isokso!
Okay, I think we did it.
If there are any monsters
Oh
left,
my gosh.
show yourselves.
That was a
Some of us
challenge
have
with the
work to do.
very I did
Guess
not
that
have
means the
enough
coast is
materials.
clear.
I did
Let's have a
not
look
have
at the
enough
outro.
materials at all to do this, but we somehow scraped by. Alrighty, you sleep well, Asia.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Oh, looks like Key wants some barks. You want the scary barks? Can you handle the scary barks, Key? Can you? Here they come, the scariest barks ever.
Find us.
Yeah, see? Scariest barks. The fearsomest barks. The most ferocious. Gotta get the rage out? What, do we have to rage against the machine or something? Is that what you're saying?
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
What do you need? I need a bad break. You going to bed, Cran? All right. Sleep well, and again, thanks for the raid. Oh, thanks for the head pass. Did that person just get sucked into the Adra? Damn.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Why would you wait in the confluence of souls? That doesn't sound nice. And you came back to, we finally get to see the god that's I guess this is a god. We get to see the being god, whatever it is, that is plaguing this godlike. And apparently my perception's not high enough to get that check, which is unfortunate. I wish it was.
We dream, the land stirs. We become.
I mean, I guess that's one way of being
They
called a
brought their
god.
prayers to us. We answered.
Oh, so you're a new god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made.
What do you mean, Amsine?
They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal.
So this god is Sapadel. Sapadol.
None who remember us still live.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well.
Oh, god's getting
Our
killed by
cage is
this?
far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Wait, what? Beyond the poison sea? I don't understand. Like, we're on an island. So how can there be a sea on an island? What is this? I'm so confused. You didn't have the perception for the oh, yeah, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, I had 4 out of 6 perception. I want to start getting this character's intellect up so I can actually be, you know, better at mage and range. So that means we have to stop on some of the perception stuff, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can.
Well, that's good.
Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain.
Now that was said with urgency.
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
You know, I get mixed vibes from this god. Like, is it good? Is it evil?
Let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Shit. What's the catch? My intelligence isn't high enough to know. I really should have focused on intelligence more and perception instead of dexterity. But how am I supposed to fight in, you know, this hard world without all the dexterity and combat stuff? Oh. Oh. I guess we should ask that.
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid.
Well, this
our
god
fate.
sounds hurt now.
We
My
would
bad.
See you survive.
They mad.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the
Mars.
Sinakis. Find us. Free us.
All right, there's your 8 ounces of water. Are you satisfied? Are you happy? Did you get what you came for? Rooting them in place. I like that. Oh, well, shit. He's waking up. Pardon my French. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to pass out like that. All right. Well, that's different. And they're just standing and staring? What?
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a
Define
second
important.
there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Yeah, what did you think? Did you think I was a goner? Kind of feels like I was a goner for a second there. You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Well, isn't that the same
While
thing?
you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had
Oh.
quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Well, we know their name though.
Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
You know, that's a good question.
You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores?
Oh yeah, Sapadal told us that,
trapped
or someone did.
god.
Well, someone did.
Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Yeah, someone told us that the Aedra are already here. I just don't know who. One of the game characters said that it's unique and only it's like cut off from the rest, and it's only in the living lands is this Aedra. Oh, here we are.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora.
Okay, maybe she told
Connected
me.
only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Yeah, I got a boon.
Really? I'm the first person you ask about the possibility of a secret god taking up space
I
in your
want to
head.
see what you have to say.
The real question is, where do I start?
Need to find the halls of Tabaru Sanicus. I forget what the god said.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Yep.
This god like Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us
Wait,
here.
is she abandoning Animancy?
Eh, wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
What?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
Oh, I
I lost you
think
for a second there.
I think we're
Something the
gonna
matter?
be told of an attack.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Yeah,
We
sounds
found a
about
way
right.
out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
Okay, well, I hear treasure over here.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Wait, was this always here? You know, this was probably always here if I had to guess, which is unfortunate. Now let's bring out our grimoire. Well, looks like we got a potion, so that helps.
On sick.
Now the question is gonna be, where are the other ones hiding at? Oh, I found one. Apparently the water doesn't poison anymore. Okay, I'm not going insane.
On sick.
Yeah.
On sick.
Oops. Oops. Oh, apparently I electrified the water, so I'm kind of trapped right here. Okay. It's a little leaf. A bois. Now, speaking of tiny little ones, right here is a little one that can give Pamper Pit a run for their money. Yeah, a bois. Absolutely a bois. If he's Leaf is like, oh, heckies. Yeah, it's true. It's true. What were you playing today? You were playing VR chat. Oh my goodness. You streaming VR chat? That has to be a first, or at least the first that I've noticed. How was it? How was it, you little bean? Leaf is tiny, but Leaf is absolutely a good bean. Very aborkable. Very tiny too. A tiny little thing. Key, you return with some hot chocolate? That sounds yummy. I don't know what makes it Mexican hot chocolate though. Does that mean it has like spices in it? Like maybe cinnamon or hot sauce? I don't know. Oh, curious. What makes it different? What makes it stand out from regular hot cocoa? So you're both at a similar level of tiny, Pamper Pit? Well, I guess the real question is, Pamper Pit and Leaf, how long do each of you have your passy in all day? I'm pretty sure it never leaves Leaf's mouth. Just saying. Just saying, little bean. It sounds like you have one in all the time. You're just that tiny. Has spices and made from cocoa powder? Oh, that sounds yummy. You don't have it when you eat and drink, Leaf? I see, I see. Okay, well, that's established. What about you, Pamper Pit? Do you do that also? And then both of you, how many of you have, or of you two, which one of you being, well, no, it's I'm saying it weird, but do each of you beings wear clothing protectors at each of your meal? I guess is what I wanna say properly. Which one of you wears your clothing protector more? Emily, I'm pretty sure you're pretty tiny and totally not. Your clothes are your protection? Really, Leaf? Only for food and drinks? I see. Apostrophices. Your clothes are your protection? Leaf? Okay, so based on that, I think Pamper Pit might actually be smaller than Leaf a little bit. Clothing protectors. Now, describe each of your beds and describe what table or chair each of you sit in while you eat. There we are. I think between those last two things right there, we'll know which one is actually the tiniest.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. Oh my god! No!
Fuitu Mayu. What happened here?
Well, that's not good.
What happened? Who did this?
Oh, I have a
gone.
I have a bet. I have a
City.
guess.
My home.
It's that one lady who wears that weird mask. The zealous commanders of Adiran, or whatever the people are called.
Right. We should be a moving target, in case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilichi. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
It's Sephiroth?
I'm sure
Sephiroth? Wait,
They
isn't
can't
that
kill
someone from Final? Is that someone from Final Fantasy? I'm pretty sure it's someone from Final Fantasy. Your bed has rails and you sit in a chair that's very high. Okay, okay. What about you? What about you, Leaf? What about that? Do you do any of those two things that Pamper Pit does? If not, you are not the littlest.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Her books, chemicals, her machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable.
Oh, that sounds like a proper bedroom for you, Key. Absolutely, a proper bedroom for a little bean. Oh, we need to apparently map that, but for now we will go to the farms. I don't remember where the farms are exactly, so I think the closest we could do. Wait,
I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
It's not fair, is it? Not fair.
They burn. They blind us.
Well, apparently, I'm not able to fast travel, it would seem. I know I don't really want to run through that right there. I don't have the materials needed to deal with that. That's a dead end. Well, heck. Well, the earth blights are that way. I don't know what's this way, but I could definitely use more treasure, so hopefully that's some treasure in here. I was holding the right... I'm very confused game. Hello?
Yeah.
In a citrine crystal? I don't know what that is, Ski. And you sleep wherever you get tucked in. Okay, that's pretty tiny. That's pretty tiny. I get the feeling that while Leaf is pretty heckin' small, I get the feeling that Pamper Pit's actually going to be the smallest little bean at this point. Gosh, it's a tall order to defeat the littleness of Pamper Pit. Like, you know, on a scale of 1 to 1,000 or something, I'm guessing Pamper Pit's going to be 1. So, yeah. Maybe a 10, maybe a 20. Either way, small. Really, Key?
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilichi, I don't know what I'd do.
I'm sure he's fine. He seemed like a survivor.
Again and again they strike.
Well, that's different. Something's appearing in front of me. I wonder what that's going to be about. I only paused because I wanted to eat one of these things. I really need the essence. But, so we'll do the wiener. We'll do some shrooms. We'll eat anything that only... Ah, shit. That's not the button I wanted to press. I'm probably gonna die right now. Yeah, the food poisoning is horrible in this game. And here's the worst part, is there's no way to get rid of it. Like, right-clicking it doesn't get rid of it, and I could only stash. Like, who does that? You would think right-click would be able to delete something or discard it. Nope. Nope. It eats it also, but it says left click consumes. No, right click consumes also. Oh, I'm not trying to make it a competition, Leaf. I just want to know who the tiniest bean is. It's more of a curiosity. Because if you don't know the extreme ranges of anything, you don't know what's normal, what's good, or what's bad. And so we got to find the extreme ranges of little. Oh, that really is tiny, Leaf. Absolutely. Oh, it's just a save point. Okay. Well, we unlocked it. Solid chance I died, though, from food poisoning. I don't want to heal, so if we die, we just have to run back. I only have 1 potion. We're not using it here.
We've got company.
Yeah, just run past them. Not stopping. Okay, we managed to live. Just barely, though. Which means we can eat the cheese will.
That it?
I guess this is the path. I don't know if they want us to buy potions or not. I don't entirely know. But I know every time I try and buy potions, I get like 4 or 5 of them.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we
Damn.
recover. Our past
She's
is
angry.
in those flames. Our history.
I mean, I don't blame her.
Everything
Just didn't
we
expect
are.
that. Are you strong enough for the strongest potion? Yeah, isn't that a meme? Give me your strongest potion, shopkeeper, or something like that. I guess we can set up a party camp. I don't know what the worst thing would happen here.
We should talk. Fiorme Severno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
Poor thing, she's going through a lot. Yes.
Will they?
Oh, I'll
I
make
keep
sure of it.
asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming?
It's definitely from the
We were
Zealots
also
or whatever.
occupied with the Dream Scourge. We missed the enemy on our doorstep.
Yeah, that's what's her
No
name.
matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people.
I
How
mean,
do
you're
I
stopping
live up to my
it
family's
now.
example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Will do. All right, here's another question for y'all. You can just say which one you prefer, or you can just, say it's what you use. Doesn't matter, but bottle or sippy cup.
Until next time.
Strider wants a bottle. Got it. Understood. Pamper Pit and Leaf coming in with bottle. I see. And Key. Oh, Key likes to switch it up. Nat has a Baba. Yeah. Okay. You're a Will Bean too, it seems. One of the smallest in chat right now. Aww. Oh. Well, I don't have the amethyst worst or white shield, so that's gonna be stuck there. But that's gonna go from 80 to 88. Lots of stun. What does it do? I don't know what it does. I know this is pretty decent. So we might just keep upgrading it anyways.
I can't believe it.
Well, we have better gear now.
It's all gone.
It's never easy leaving home.
Actually, can we do something with the this this.
I'm sorry, Giada.
Thank you. At least I'm not alone. I'm going to miss Fuel, Miss Iverna.
Root hog ribs there were...
Oh. Awakened wood. I don't even know where we get half of these things, but that's good to know.
were fantastic.
We can do the upgrade stuff. All right, well, let's go see what's good with this city. We will continue with those two.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Breathe into a sack of some kind if that happens again.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunting.
Nat, why are you counting so hard? You gremlin, you. Ah, here, treasure. Yeah, I don't know what that stuff is.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
We've been at war against nature so long. Didn't think the final blow would
Well,
be
first
struck
things
by
first.
us.
Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about the harvest. Now look at us.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, hey, look, we get to buy one potion of each kind. Look at that, chat. The game grants us with one potion. Yeah, I really hope someone mods the potion availability on this game. I think it's kind of silly that it's this scarce. Sip, sip, now? All right. You gremlin. Oh, there's the rest of the water, and here's the rest of the lemonade. All right. Do you feel happy? Do you feel accomplished? Are you proud? Oh, Okay. Okay, Nat. Gremlin. Nat's just so scared of me that he has to try and silence me with my chew toy.
If you.
I found my anger. It's better than nothing.
Hello, Sparky.
We never saw them coming.
Adir has ruined us all for naught.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
As if you don't already know.
No shit, Sherlock.
Calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
Well, why
The
that
Stilgar are
happen?
hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit.
Probably
The
not.
Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started.
Well, they'll have me. I'm not about
Tell us,
this.
what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Oh, we're gonna give him some harsh words.
Esjetta was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Are you now? Alright, well, let's see. Let's see how ready you are.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Yes, it is true.
You have no idea what this thing is.
Nope.
But now you're helping it?
He may be compelled by his godlike nature. It would be wise not to question such things. First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
Maybe. I don't
This
actually
is no
know.
time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay. Unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Well, Paradise is under Adian control, or Adiran control, so, let's hear what you have to
And
say.
I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Heck, which one do we do? You're the scariest because you made me admit I'm cute? Well, I wouldn't say that makes you scary. I would just say that makes you determined. You tuned in every day, watched, or worked. Doesn't matter. You got the points because you were determined. Key, you know you're cute and you used it as a tool to get out of trouble? Well, aren't you the scheming little tiger cub? Well, let's ask both of them.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guards, and close to the sea if things get really bad.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Jed.
Well, we're gonna destroy the Still Grow if we can.
They'll
I
do
don't
well
like
in
what they did.
Paradise. It's completely safe, as long as they keep their heads down.
Or we destroy the Still Grow.
My days
I'm
of
okay with that.
subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Really?
Yatsli? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way.
Oh, do you join our... You
You're
gonna join?
already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
right, layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel,
Gods, here we go.
which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now.
Oh, we are gonna have to
Wait.
fight him.
If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerti. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Yeah, we have weird furry looking characters in this game. I'm not sure or sold on the kimono look or whatever that's supposed to be, but I absolutely love the fact that we have furry characters in here. 100%. 100%.
You'll need both to survive the living lands, but at least you won't be lacking in
Nice,
good
Sparky.
judgment.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Best rangers that are left, you mean? You sundered steel garrote.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Yeah, sleep well, Sparky. Gotta have representation key, yeah? Cute streamer where? I don't see a cute streamer anywhere, unless you're talking about you or other beans in here.
Rebuilding has begun! From the ashes, your will rise!
Oh, I guess we go that way. But first, we get the lockbox. I see it up there.
Yeah.
I thought I saw it. Oh, it's the backpack. Definitely a lot of unexplored stuff here. Oh, I really should do the little main quests. If we could even, can we even turn them in now, or is that like, are we stuck with that? I think we should go do all the hunting stuff if possible.
Caravans to Paradise will leave here
I
once
guess
a
we can
week
just
from
find
the
out by doing the closest one. The closest one is going to be that. We do have attribute points. All right. Let's bring the intellect up. Get a little more magic going. Oh. So resolve allows us to survive big hits? That's why I'm so squishy against big hits, maybe. Huh. And this right here. Okay. Decisions. We're gonna go with intellect, though. We are now technically level 10, which means I can technically level up stuff. that does more damage. Rank 2 things. So that means this. We just instantly got an upgrade on the pistols, so that might be good. There's a bridge. Of course there's a bridge. Who doesn't want to dual wield pistols? We're gonna be all sneaky instead of just barging in there. Or at least in theory. I guess there's nothing to barge in. Oh, this is where we just were. This is the one that I had trouble with, maybe? What earth blight? Hello? I guess they're more this way. Oh, are they down there? Well, that's not good. Wait, it's not going to recover half my damage? I thought I got half my damage back. That's unfortunate. What do I have that I can eat? Cheese! That'll work. I think we found them.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Need better equipment.
I was worried for a second.
Oh, free potion. Alright, I'm okay with that. Hello, little champ. Welcome on in. Blah. Bark, bark, bark. It sounds like a dungeon. I mean, it could be a dungeon. I don't entirely know. Alrighty, thanks again for the raid, Leaf, and you sleep well. Make sure to do the important things before you go to bed, and Leaf, you know what the important things are. Yes, you do. Blah.
Seek!
I was hoping that would actually be the doorway to where we needed to go. Why would the game be so kind? Oh, that's right, it wouldn't. So it's obviously this building up here, but where is the entrance to this building? That's the real question right now. There is a merchant up here. I wonder if we can actually go to the merchant people and buy some potions, maybe? We need potions. Supposedly the shop is in front. Oh, there it is. There. Oh, that's right. Traveling merchant.
What a terrible loss. I don't care what anyone says. Fiorme Severno was the jewel of the living lands.
Probably. Potions, potions. Of course you don't have potions, but we'll buy that. We'll buy that. We'll buy some more cooked rabbit. Buy that. Oh, we can buy that and that, I guess.
Thank the gods. Odds you weren't. When it happened, thank the gods.
The workshop quite on top. You can smell the chemicals.
Oh, I see. So if we hold down E, we get like a ability ring. Okay.
Do you have somewhere to stay?
Hi. My house is burned.
Stay with us. You'll want for nothing.
What are the important things, Key? Hugging each plushie? I mean, maybe. You're curious what the important things are? Well, both Key and Pamper Pit, I guarantee you both know what the important things are. You know, self-care is important, and you got to make sure certain things are done before you go to bed. You know, I mean, everyone wants a dry bed to sleep in. Are we there yet? I don't know. It's supposed to be this area, this thing here. But so far I'm not like figuring out where it is. Good nights do mean good mornings. Interesting philosophy, but you're probably not wrong. Oh, I don't think the game wants us jumping over that. Too bad. I will find a way. There's no logical reason I shouldn't be able to stand on this. The game just doesn't want me to, apparently. I can't just hop, skip, and jump my way into it, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna give up on this spot here pretty soon. There is no logical anything anywhere. I guess we can just follow this pseudo path. Maybe this will bring us where we need to go.
Here they come. That's
Ashton McCloud, welcome on in. How are ya? Thank you for the follow, you bean. Oh, I guess we just found it. Maybe. Oh.
As a child, I was told to stay away from this place. Subtle as a mouse.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had any. I had that. We have food that would have given us 20 more. That would have come in handy in that one place. Oh my goodness. Some people would say I'm pretty chill, but I would say I'm pretty fearsome. Like super scary, very fearsome. You know, a little something like this. Rawr! See, I just made everyone in chat just like jump and get scared and hide under their desks and chairs. Both the battles, the battle with the skeleton. And Angry Mushrooms Part 2. Well, we're going to do this, and hopefully we can just end that in one. Okay, that worked out. I don't think magic is gonna work on this, so maybe we do the shield stuff again.
Heal yourself, quick!
Where did those things come from? We're just gonna have to deal with them real quick. Oh. Oh, deal with this guy pretty quickly if we can. Okay. Wasn't expecting all those little things to show up. Wait, what? All right. Well, that was easier than I expected.
Who's next? Anyone?
What do you mean I'm not scary, Wings? I am pretty scary, I think. You're hiding under your blankie now, Strider? Well, that makes sense, considering how tiny and small you are, you little bean. Nat, you are projecting I am a big dog that you are all trying to make seem like a puppy. Well, these were the head pats. I am scary. I do know my ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. And that is almost algebra, sort of. But I'm not cute, Ashton. I am 100% fearsome and scary. Uh-huh. And you're not scared because I'm giving you uppies? Yeah? At least these don't one-shot me? You're not wrong there, Key. They actually feel fair? Yeah, you're not wrong. I was probably supposed to do this first before the other stuff anyway, so now we're probably going to be a little overpowered, but it's okay with that. Yeah. Bar, 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 bar. What do you mean sorry to say I'm cute, but I'm fearsome? Oh, someone redeemed the mute, or the chew toy. I'm still fearsome. Don't let the chew toy dissuade from that. Yeah, remind me to hydrate after the shoe toy, because it'll take like 3 minutes to go get it and stuff, and that wouldn't be fair to the person who redeemed that. So just remind me. There's your bark, Strider, you absolute gremlin, you. Hello, Patch. Well, I'm buying my shoe toy, Dink. You just wait until I don't have a shoe toy anymore. You just wait. Uh-huh. You just wait. Okay, so we can claim a bounty still. I answered some.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. You did the right thing. I think they're better off in Paradise than struggling out there in Shatterscarp. Maybe they can't do animancy there, but they'll have walls, guards, a market, and all the Nimbus apples they can eat. It's taking away their tools and toys and replacing them with survival that's all but guaranteed. Right. What you do when you have nothing is what really defines you. Right. Changing the subject.
What do you mean I'm on a roll, Strider? What do you mean there? I just finished them. That's all there is to it. Everyone's so afraid of me that they have to give me a true toy.
So, animancy, huh?
Indeed. I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Paradise is a bold move. Bold, but more importantly, unpredictable. There's always a choice. It's just that sometimes they're all equally terrible. The Steel Garrote will keep a watchful eye on my people, but we will do the same to them, from inside the lion's den. Meanwhile, the Adherents will enjoy their false sense of security for however long it lasts. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
What do you mean, Key? You know, Midnight Too Small just yelled for help. You always silly beans. What do you mean Midnight is your favorite puppy? Do I look like a puppy? Does anyone here think I'm a puppy?
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
What do you mean, puppy? You're bigger than me? Alright, we don't need to have the chew toy in anymore. The redeem's up. I will be right back because I need to go fulfill Nat's request of hydrating because Nat is a gremlin. Was it Nat? It was Nat. Nat is a gremlin and I'm out of drinks, but I had to wait until that redeem was up, so you got the full 5 minutes of the chew toy. So I will be right back. Now is a good time to, get up, stretch your legs, go use the restroom, or if some of you little beans in there, you might need what Strider or Reki, I don't know who started it first, likes to call, if my pause would work. Hello, anticlimactic moment. Hello, a pad break. There we go. Thanks for the pets, Miss Oddfox. Thank you. Au revoir. I will be right back, though. I need to go refill my drinks. It's just that the what's it called? The be right back screen has a 15-minute timer. It's not that I was taking that long of a break. Silly beans, I am back. All right, let's get that hydrate for Nat though. All right, there was about 8 ounces of water. Are you happy? Oh, I see. I see what you did, Miss Odd Fox. Yep, y'all are gremlins. Well, it's time to let you know all the secrets. Also, we have an ad coming up in 2 minutes, so I wouldn't do it right now because you'll miss out on a minute and 30 seconds of it. But you can always do, as long as it works. I think it'll work, but if you do that, you can bypass the cooldown. You know, I gave you all a cheat code, but it's untested still. So if you do it, just do the smallest amount, which is 100 bits, and I would wait until the ad's done, which starts in about a minute. Gretch, you need booze? Really? Why you take so long? Where the tab's not sticking? Huh? What thing? I'm confused. Ashton, what everyone in chat doesn't know or doesn't realize is I actually have small containers for water, so that way I have reasons to get up and sneak away and use the restroom. So there's two things chat wants me to do. They want me to become potty trained, I guess, but they either want me to have to get up and use the restroom, or they want me to give in and use gamer pants for realsies. That has been stated many times by many beans in here. And you know what I'm choosing so far? I just get up and go use the restroom because I'm a big dog. Y'all are the little beans. I just have the assets on this model to give you all, you know, a shout out, I guess, in a way. Oh, well, it definitely works, but I said I really wouldn't have done it yet. Oh my goodness, thank you for the biddies though. I'll have to manually click it a couple of times here in a bit when the ad's done with. Oh, I see. You know, you just wanted me to have a shoot 21. But thank you for the biddies, Nat. So it does work, and it shall last for 4 minutes. Blah. I may up the multiplier. Who knows? I may make it like 1.25 or something. We'll see how this works out. Maybe 1.5. Alright, alright, Yank. You have fun at work. Blah. And I know ads.
If I must.
We'll just wait here for a moment. We'll do Marius after the ad break.
I'm starving. Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
I've got...
Oh, what's this gonna do? Oh. I wonder if shock accumulation is worth anything. Or if that's better. I mean, we don't kill an enemy all that often with pistols right now. And I'm not sure what shock accumulation does, if anything. Oh, Grace wants some barks. There's your barks. What do you mean? It's not cute barks, guys. It's fearsome barks. Oh, wait, you can parry? Oh, damn, I did not realize this. You might be able to start parrying in this game.
Got some cheese. You want to share?
What do you choose, Ashton? Wimby, I'm not cute. You're cute. Alrighty. Yeah. So it does work. Thank you again, Nat, for the biddies, and thanks for proving that it works. So the theory is no longer theory. We know it works as intended. Do I look like an ankle biter? All right. I think that's everything we have.
Where did you get cheese?
Now,
Maurice's pack. It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
oh my goodness. He stole cheese from Marius?
Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior has been destroyed. Just like that.
What do you mean ankles are too big? Maybe next month? Are you trying to say I need to do some growing or something, Limby? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Oh, yeah, I like this option right here.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky bloodstained mask she's always wearing. All of it.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough.
I hope so.
Right. Changing the subject?
Because what she did, I'm not okay with.
Must.
But odds are, with how hard some parts of this game is, I'll probably get my teeth bashed in like 20 times before I finally, you know, when we're gonna do Kai and Marius, I think, for the next round. I think we just jumped down without any issue last time. That works, yep. Now the question is, how much coin does this give?
Hope seems lost, but
Can you believe it? One day, those Stilgarot pigs will pay for their crime. As will the rest of the adherents. Though, not you, godlike. You are one of the better ones, or so I'm told. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
Diverus? You work fast.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
Oh, Ashton, Gamer Pants totally does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like it's fake. Like, it does nothing on the model. It changes nothing at all. Completely nothing. Yeah.
Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Okay, how much coins did it give me though? 3,429. I feel like it didn't give me any coins. It might have.
I don't have much to offer. What'll it be?
You wish you knew what it was, Key? It's very confusing. Yeah, Gamer Pants is very confusing. It definitely doesn't do anything. No one wants to redeem it. Everyone who redeems it's just, you know, trying to troll me. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that, chat. But I'm sure if it gets redeemed again, someone's gonna point it out what it actually does. Yeah, thanks for the biddies. Blah. Well, now you get a now if you pay real close attention to the model, you'll see what it does. It doesn't do anything really special. No, nothing special at all. Why are you throwing things at me, Wings? No, why would you throw things at me, Strider? Why are you all doing this? Gretch, do I look like a baby to you? I would like some pie to eat, not in my face though. I would love a cherry pie right now, a pumpkin pie even. Well, what else is good? I like apple pie. Not my favorite. I think my favorite pie though is pecan, maybe. I'm gonna have to go with pecan right now, but I haven't had all that many. I've had maybe like 6 different pies in my life. So that leads the question: what's your favorite pie, chat? What is it? What is it? I'm fearsome AF. Yeah, I agree, Gretch. I am fearsome AF. Yeah, pecan pie. I like pie. You had some last night? Oh my goodness. What do you mean my shirt got pulled up, Limby? And what do you mean lifts me up, Ashton? Do I look liftable? Do I look like I'm small enough to be just hoisted on up? I'll have you know I'm 6 foot and 240 pounds. Working on losing some weight, but that just means I am too big to be lifted up. It just means I am a big, heckin' scary wild dog. A blah. Oh, Ashton wants a boop. I got a boop for you. Boop, 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 boop. Key lime pie? I don't think I've ever had it, nor have I ever had a banana cream pie. That I know I haven't. The reason why I can't say if I have or have not had key lime pie is I'm pretty sure my grandmother loved key lime pie, and obviously I can't remember everything I ate in the super far past, aka like a bajillion years ago. Oh, Pamper Pam wants a hug. Here's a hug from me to you. I don't know why you want a hug from the scariest wild dog ever though. Wouldn't that scare you? Oh, I'm a big dog and I know that, Gretch. 100%. You going to bed, Wings? All right, you sleep well and make sure to have, you know, a good sleep and do the important things. You know what they are. Okay, what's the next bounty? Because we can definitely use the money. We'll do that one, and we can just travel there. Isn't this the one that killed me 1,000,000 times? Probably gonna die another 1,000,000 times here. I am a big dog. I'm not sure about the nice part though. We have unspent ability points. Didn't I tab up? I am legitimately sure I did this. I did do this because I need 15. Okay. Sure. Power slide, not sure. Oh, that actually sounds pretty awesome. I really like number 2. So we are definitely doing that, and then at the next time, or level 13, which is in 2 levels, 100% switching it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna be so better. And then when guns automatically reload. Yeah, I don't know how that's supposed to work, but hey, this world has magic, so we're just gonna chalk it up to magical guns here. What? There's nothing here. Kill the Deggle man. Okay, maybe here. Oh, yeah, they're here. This is that one spot. I thought I was in Shadow Step. That's my fault.
You're a good friend. Back on my feet.
Oh, that almost ended me. I don't even know what hit me right there. Where did he go? Why did he... Okay, I get angry when this game does that. It's like I press the button when it's clearly on the screen and then it doesn't give me, it starts charging the attack. Oh, it's fine. We'll get this one. Well, yeah, that's why I died the first couple million times.
Right with you. I got it.
It's just because of that Super Saiyan beam thing of theirs. Okay, we should definitely have some food stuff here. Now, can you imagine me eating a whole rabbit and just shoving it down my pie hole? See? I legitimately had it right there. I pushed the button on it and it takes it away. They need to fix that. If I push the button and the monster turns, that should register it as that attack. It shouldn't cancel it just because they turned. And I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
He sucks over.
Back in the fight.
That did exactly what I thought it would. It killed all their ads.
Back on my feet.
Well, that was fun.
Well, I don't like the fact that we're collecting heads, but we gotta do it for the quest. Boy. You want to know who's really nice, cute, and adorable and stuff? It's you, chat. It's you. I'm fearsome and ferocious and big and scary. Limby! I take it back just for you. You're an evil, not nice, not scary either, but scary, but not really scary, evil dragon for making me hydrate. You're just a little gremlin. All right, there's about 8 ounces of water. You know what? Limby has been downgraded from dragon to kobold. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Yeah. You've been upgraded from tiger to tiger dragon key? Yeah, are you sure? Are you sure you're a tiger dragon? Ooh, hiccups. Hello. I was trying very hard to have them go away. Well, we're done with that bounty. Where's their gold though?
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
Enough whining, coward. It's over. Stay put and you won't have... I was hoping for at least somewhat of a challenge.
Please, no more.
Can we not attack the still grow already? I just... you know, just kind of want to do that. Not gonna lie. After them wiping out a village.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
Key. Oh my goodness, that makes sense, honestly. Oh, we get some potion. I think we get another potion over here. Oh yeah, let's shoot grenades. Thank goodness they didn't explode. Let's all go to Dragonland. What's in Dragonland? Wait, isn't there super big dragon? What's it called? Gamer Pants or something from like LNGU or something like that. I bet you that's the kind of dragon Limby is, and anyone else who's claiming to be a dragon, they're a dragon. You know, like the kitty's a dragon because the kitty's wearing dragons. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You best start wagging your tongue, Ranger. Unless... Not that I'd mind. Everything went off without a hitch. At last, Emerald Stair is ours.
No, it's not. I will see to that. I will see to it that it does not become yours. I do not care. Oh, we just got a pie that gives 150 essence. I like that. Oh, that's right. Peaks have dragons. I forgot about that.
Those beacons probably saved lives. Whoever did this had the spine of a Balrog.
I didn't realize there was two-handed weapons. I am okay with this. I would rather have one that shoots insane amounts.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Yeah, 123. Well, it's 123. So we have 123 here. And then each one of these pistols is 80, so that's technically 160, but each one of them's upgraded twice, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how to check. No, they're upgraded once, so they'd be 70, so it'd be 140, you know, as fine. So I guess these do technically do more damage. So this shouldn't this technically do more damage though? I don't understand. Who knows? I mean, I wish it did. I don't even know when I picked up that fine axe, honestly. It would make more sense for a one-handed thing to do way more damage than not. But here's our memory. We should do the memory. I didn't realize there was a memory here.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too. Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates
Toys R
the
Us
other.
kid.
You
Strider,
are
you're
Enhekala,
definitely one of those.
a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Gritted teeth and a bellowed challenge. Cold sweat dripping from my brow. He thrusts, I parry. You know, just changing one word in that would make that statement so horrible. Oh gosh. I don't know, we're gonna go with that.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna choose my lover.
Nekad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him? He taught you to hold lightly, to let go gracefully when the time came. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Darn right, you loved Toys R Us as a kid, Strider, and you got a lot of your games there. I see, I see. I don't know.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? A flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? We twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
This is a morbid one. I don't know which option to choose here. I think I'm gonna go with one or two. Probably one.
Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nakad, your lover, opposed Nakutedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. Nakad worried we would overturn the old ways. Preserving our traditions, no matter how ossified, was his life's work. Your lover, Nakad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls
See, I'm
leave
wild.
their bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nakad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
What? I thought we died in the flood. This is confusing now at this point. Sure, we can go with that one.
Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Nakutedek and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do?
Good night, Limby. And you don't want to grow up your Toys R Us, Kid Strider? Yeah, and Pamper Pit. I mean, Toys R Us is probably a fun place, but I only visited it a couple times, and I don't really remember much of anything of it. Does it even still exist?
They dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
Ended his.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Betrayal? You don't want to kill your lover. That is like the ultimate betrayal. Well, I don't like any of these options. That's because I would feel betrayal. You know, you can get hurt from people doing stuff. You can get angry at people doing stuff. You can betray them in other ways, but to try and kill someone for a difference of opinion, no, 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 no. That's like some hardcore betrayal right there, especially if it's a lover in this story now, in this memory shard that we're crafting. So what would the closest thing to that be? Fury, I guess, because I would be furious at that point in time.
You planted a tree near Nakutedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Chat. They grow. They grow. They grow. I shouldn't be making fun of it. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. We need to find more memory shards because apparently it gives you good stuff like this. Welcome on in, Goliath, and I hope I can cheer you up. I am a scary and ferocious being after all. The scariest. À bois. Here, we can start with giving you some nose boops and a hug if my pauses will work. Here we are. Boop, 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 boop. And a hug from me to you. À bois. So you've been to Toys R Us a few times, Ski? Yeah. I know I went there once, and then I believe my father bought for me, because this is when I was really, really young. 5, 6, 7, somewhere in there, possibly even 4. But he bought me some Power Ranger walkie-talkies. Still wish I had them. Not that I would use them, but that would just be so cool. You know, I wonder. I'll remember if I look at them, if they still exist. So we'll just do a little quick Google search of it and see what we come in. Or like what comes up rather. And then let's put a year, 1990s. I don't think that would have been those ones. That doesn't. They. I'm pretty sure they're the original ones, and the ones I'm seeing pictures of right now are definitely not the original ones. Could have been. I really don't. I really don't know. I mean, it could very well have been the vintage ones because I'm only seeing one kind, anyways. Don't remember it coming with the headset though. But yeah, that's all I remember getting from Toys R Us. I'm sure my dad bought other things there, but I remember going there explicitly and pointing and being like, I want that. À bois, à bois, bois. Strider and Pamperpint, you are such little beans. Napsu with the, oh, whoa. Heck yeah, Power Rangers, definitely. I watched the VHS tape enough times. I don't know if my parents bought the tape used. That much I can't tell you, but I watched it enough times it started to get fuzzy. You know, like fuzzy around the edges, if that makes sense. I just looked at eBay, Strider, to see that, but yeah, you're right. You cast vicious mockery. Steve Irwin couldn't call you beautiful creature. Wait, what? Hello, Squiddy. Welcome on in. Au revoir. I am really enjoying it so far. Well, you kept most of your toys in a package? Well, that takes a lot of willpower as a child. Blue Ranger supremacy? Well, I don't actually know which Power Ranger I like the most, but what I can tell you, it's probably the Green Ranger, and the only reason why I say that is I'm pretty sure green was a favorite color in my childhood, but I can't accurately recall that. But what I do remember, and the reason why I say green, is because I remember my neighbor made me a full-on Green Ranger costume out of felt or something. I don't know, but it was like super high quality. It sucked that it only lasts 1 year because, you know, as a kid you're growing, but it fit everything perfectly, and I felt like an actual Power Ranger for Halloween. Yep, childhood memories like that. À bois. It was like the best Halloween ever. And you grew up with Power Rangers, literally, Nat? Yeah. I don't know what any of those shows are, Napsu, or how to say it. Moominiz and Alfred J. Kwok? Yeah, I don't know. I remember Biker Mice from Mars. Most liked red and green? I mean, that makes sense, Key. It's the only show you would sit down and watch. I watched all the kid shows as a kid. Like, I even watched Timmy and Lassie and Skippy the Kangaroo, and those are definitely before I was born. I can't tell you the exact years they were, but Timmy and Lassie's black and white, and Skippy the Kangaroo or whatever was like some Australian show, and it was like Technicolor, maybe? I need a fursuit with the Power Rangers outfit, Napsu. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people who want me to make a Paw Patrol outfit, you know, with their gear on my avatar. I've thought about that. That would be kind of cute, but I don't know. I don't entirely know if I want to go down like that insane of a path, but it could be fun for a while, but it's a lot of work for just a little while. You had clothing and stuff from it? Nice, nice. The other stuff I had as a kid that I remember is I had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff. I had a lamp. Let's see if I can find that lamp. I'll remember what it looks like. So TLDR, the reason why I keep saying I'll remember what it looks like is I have an eidetic memory. It's almost like a photographic memory, but I do not remember text. I don't actually think anyone can really read pages from text. I think that's like a misnomer kind of thing. But what it means is I remember a lot of images, more so when it comes to geospatial stuff. Like, think of your house, think of walking around in a forest, think of being in, you know, like an abandoned mine or a cave, stuff like that. Like in a cave, in a forest, in a mine, because I've done all this stuff exploring. I can see myself, and I can see a mini map of everywhere that I've been. It's just in my head, and it's like omnipresent. It's just like I know, and I don't know how to explain it better than that. I just see everything all at once of everywhere I've been with like a mini map marker, if that's like the best accurate or the best way I can describe it, which is kind of funny and shit. I went so far off on that tangent I forgot what I was originally talking about, but so we're on this tangent now anyways, and I think it's absolutely hilarious that like some of the stuff that I can see, like I often fathom what it would have been like if I was born, you know, like 200 or 300 years ago. I could have been a legitimate cartographer. I think that would have been like an amazing job in the past. But back to the well, let's see if I can find the 1990s Ninja Turtle lamp. Oh yeah, here we are. This is it, right here. I don't know which one I had. I can't tell you that much, but this is definitely it. Couldn't tell you, but yeah, just look up vintage Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from 1990s or 1989, and the one with the lampshade and whatnot is gonna be it, like on all of them. Gosh, maybe I should get another one. Who knows? Who knows? Because that would be kind of fun to put in my room again. I don't even know what people want for these nowadays. I wonder what kind of money this would command. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it on eBay, so let's just go to eBay directly real quick. This is just a Google image search. Not really seeing the one that I had from there. Maybe it was from the 80s. So we'll try 1980s instead. No idea. Not seeing it. But yeah, it had a fabric. It had a fabric top. And the reason I remember the fabric top so well is because as a kid, in my infinite wisdom, that fabric top got hot enough from a 60-watt lamp that I would stick a crayon on it and watch the crayon melt and go into the fabric. My grandma darn near had a heart attack when I did this, and she got so mad that I ruined it. but I thought it made it look better. It's such a kid thing to do, or as some of you would say, such a puppy thing to do. So Goliath, when you were younger, you always gravitated towards the rash impulsive Red Rangers because they were the closest to me being on TV you can get, kind of thing. That makes sense, I guess. Bois. Your earliest memory is Power Rangers Z. I don't know what that is. Like, the only Power Rangers I know anything about is just the original ones from either the 80s or 90s. I don't exactly know when it came out. But considering I was born in 89, I am just, you know, a 90s kid through and through. It's when I grew up. I'm technically from the 80s, but it's not like I was alive. I mean, it's not like I was cognate? I don't know. There's a word there for it. You constantly got VHS tapes of the Power Rangers? You had the Ninja Turtle vans? Oh, that sounds awesome, Key. OG Turtle stuff. It is OG. I would love to get it just to rebuild some of the stuff in my childhood room. You got bribed with Power Rangers to get potty trained now? You sell out. Just kidding. That's kind of cute, though, that they use Power Rangers for you. I might have synesthesia, Limby. Not sure what that is. Never heard of that word, and I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly. Like picturing numbers in a map. It's not so much that I'm picturing numbers in a map. It's that I can just see these areas in my head right now. Like, I can see my childhood room in great detail. Not the best detail. I can actually see my entire childhood house from room to room in great detail. Like, I can tell you about like magazine stacks, the number of like shelf cubbies in certain areas, where a TV was positioned, the angle it was at. I can tell you every piece of furniture that was in the house. I can tell you most of the furniture colors. I can tell you some of the places I visited as a kid that I liked. If I didn't like it, obviously I'm not going to remember. But if there was like some crumb of like to an area, I could remember that. And then the same thing in the modern sense right now. I can basically describe in relatively decent detail like every inch of my property that is here. Like, I have 10 acres, so that's a lot. Same thing with like the inside of the house. So I think it's a crap, I'm drawing a blank on the word right now, but eidetic, there we are, sorry. Yeah, I think it's an eidetic memory kind of thing. That meme where people can't visualize an apple. You can visualize an apple. I can visualize like a field of 1,000,000 apples, Kai. Or Key, sorry. Wait, they made reissue Ninja Turtle toys, Strider? That sounds pretty cool. You only saw a few episodes of it growing up, Napsu? Aww. Very early childhood memories, Key. Yeah, same here. I watched it probably till around 7, in which case I was most likely obsessed with Digimon and Toonami TV shows. I am not a puppy, Key. You took apart a flashlight and used the bulb to melt through Legos? Oh my goodness, little champ. You're getting Midnight Puppy War? This isn't... Well, I mean, I guess this is Puppy War, but it's not Midnight Puppy War. It is my honest-to-goodness childhood. Midnight is a big dog, after all. Not a puppy. 1993. So yeah, I would have watched that quite a bit then. Oh my goodness. And it ran for 3 seasons. Yeah, sounds about right. I must have been so obsessed with it that my neighbor made the costume, so that makes sense. Your childhood memories between 1990 and 2005? That makes sense. My earliest childhood memory, well, I would tell you all, but I know exactly what chat's gonna say. Let's just say I remember my dad walking in when I was like 4, and well, he just said, "You don't need that," and we'll just leave it at that. With Power Rangers Zeo in 97, yeah, I don't remember watching it past that. It was more cartoons and Toonami kind of stuff, you know, Cartoon Network. Yeah, basically, Limby, it's a pictographic memory. I don't remember all the fine intricate details, but I remember like 80% of the details on a lot of things. And I cannot remember text. That's not going to happen. And if there's a lot of pictures, or, you know, like maybe vases or plants, I can't tell you like every last plant kind of thing. Like there is a limit, but I can tell you where, you know, like the bed was placed in the room, shelves, the fullness of like a closet, a rough count of individual items that was inside of it, you know, the top shelf, things like that. I can tell you where the furniture was arranged, you know, like a table, a lamp on the table, like I can describe, I can probably draw like all this stuff kind of things. It's insane. And you remember your childhood home? That's good, Napsu. Boy. And you recall potty training didn't stick with you until you were 5 years old? Oh my goodness. No wonder why you still haven't grown up. You're still 5 years old. You're very visual, Napsu. I see. And Key, who has little energy? You? Or Strider? Probably Strider. Hello, Chase. You're the biggest rack? I don't believe you're the biggest rack. It is very late for you, Chase. It's 1 a.m. What are you doing up so late? Narrator, he did in fact need that. Oh yeah, that's probably my memory of when my father walked in my room. You know what Midnight's talking about? Do you, Chase? Do you know what I'm talking about? Are you sure you know what I'm talking about? For all you know, it was just my blankie or something. Oh my goodness, Nat. I mean, I guess that's one way to get you to use the potty, but so harsh. Jojo, welcome on in. I'm just catching up to chat right now if you're wondering why it took so long. I'm scrolling through everything. And how are you today? You remember playing with the stroller telephone when you were also like 2. What is that, Napsu? What is this stroller telephone? Strider has little energy. Yeah, I believe that 100%, Key. 100%. Oh, it's 2 a.m.? Yeah. Well, that is kind of late for you, you little bean. All right. Well, we just got 10% more essence, so that's probably a good thing. Nova has homework reading, chat. A telephone that has wheels and a handle. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. And I think I remember a toy like that, seeing it as a kid. I don't entirely know, but I think. I mean, I know what a stroller... Well, I shouldn't say I know what a stroller is, but when I think of a stroller, I think of that thing that you just sit someone in and you, and then you walk them around. I don't know how it would teach them to walk. Unless you mean, like, that little thingy that you put them in that has, the, like, leg holes or whatever. And it's just, like, sitting there. Like the little kids swings kind of thing, but it has wheels on the bottom. I don't know what that's called, but I've seen that. You ride in a stroller at Disneyland, Key? Yeah? Oh my goodness, you little bean. Okay. I want to jump off, but there's no gliding in this game, so we gotta walk right. We gotta walk down the hard way. I can't wait until I get to destroy the Stilgarrote. The game better let me destroy them after what they did. These zealots will get no mercy from me. No mercy. You gotta go to bed, Limby? All right, sleep well. Make sure you do the important things. Wait, they were found to delay walking and be kind of dangerous? Oh, never knew that. You're about ready to hit 1,000 total stream hours, Chase? Yeah, you little bean. Oh my goodness, look at you go. No, you don't need to keep me super hydrated. And also, Wimby, you're cute, not me. Yes, you are. Oh, he's for the head pats. All right, let's continue climbing down this. I wonder if I have anything that just refills essence. Well, that does. Some pepper, carrots, cucumber, pear, turnip, apple. I guess that's all the essence only food, but we got a lot. Okay, I'm okay with that. Actually, maybe we should read those just in case. And by read it, I just mean the game look at it. Wait, what? I was halfway down that ladder and it teleported me to the top. What do you mean, Strider? You gotta wait till the last minute of the stream. What kind of gremlin are you? Alright, we have made it down. I guess that's the next closest one. So we might as well do it before we fast travel away. Oh shit, that's a lot. Whatever.
Show me what you got. They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Yep, I had it clicked before the queen turned around. This game really doesn't account for that. That's very anger-inducing. I don't know why it's not moving, but we'll use that to our advantage.
Didn't stand a chance. Another glorious battle.
I mean, if you want to say so, I don't know if it's necessarily glorious. Wait, you were playing Biker Mice from Mars on the SNES? Really? I didn't even know that was a game. I thought it was just a TV show. Aw, you are such a little bean. Itty bitty tiny bean, small little bean. Let's get a bunch of ones in chat if you think Chase is one of the tiniest beans or the tiniest bean. Wait, what? Wyatt too? That's unexpected. Wow, I can't believe chat doesn't think Chase is the tiniest beans or one of the tiniest beans. Wow, look at that. They're calling you Big Chase. Can you believe it? Wait, gold? Ooh, we have a gilded skull, whatever that is. I bet you Thing is pretty tiny. I don't know how tiny, though. I haven't talked to him too much. But, from what I've seen, very tiny. Oh, we found a homestead. Okay. What's the worst thing that can happen in here? Is this where I die? For the 50th time? I feel like we have to play some roof hopscotch here. I guess not. We need a homestead key. Okay. I am liking this so far, Hatchet. It is a very fun game. One of the most fun games I've played in a while. I mean, I like a lot of games, don't get me wrong, but this one just kind of feels like it stands out to me. If I didn't like a game, I probably wouldn't play it. You all have witnessed me just be like, nope, I'm done with Secret of Mana. And it's like, nope, it's making me mad. It's not fun anymore. I'm done. Dunsies, you know? Just, I am not afraid of saying, nope, this ain't fun. Moving on. But no, this game right here, this game is fun.
Right behind you.
Would you what, buddy? Well. That's right, get executed. Point blank. It's what happens when you try and kill me.
Back in the fight.
Oh, hey, we got the homestead key. Well, we gotta eat one of our potions now. Hello? I could have swore I ate that. Wait, what? How did both of my power attacks not hit? I'm a little angry at that. I mean, there's a chance I missed it, but I don't think I missed it. Like, no, I'm not that bad or inaccurate. What is wrong with this game? Sekiden Densu 2? I don't even know what that is. Isn't Sekiden Densu basically the Dragon Warrior series or something just renamed to the United States? Illusion of Banana? Secret of Banana? I am definitely bigger than Yuki. Sorry to burst everyone's bubble here, but I am a big dog. Really, Chase? Now, what aisle would that be? Why don't you tell us? Why don't you tell us which aisle it is? Yeah? I think I know which one it is. It's the baby aisle. Oh, it's the Mana series. Okay. I see. I didn't even realize that. Here it was thinking Dragon Warrior. That's another chain I need to acquire. Is I think the Dragon games will be fun because I know I played one on the Game Boy Color as a kid, and that's as much as I can say about it. But I played it, finished it, beat it, and I love it, and I would love to finish and play it. And more importantly, I really want that. There's one thing I did not do in the Game Boy game is that it allowed you to continue playing after you like finish the storyline. There was this like one temple that you can go in, and then you would like go up to like what I would say is a dragon that looked like it came out of Dragon Ball Z, and you'd have to fight this dragon. I never beat that dragon. I would love to beat that dragon. Some of y'all probably know what I'm talking about, but I can't say any more than that because I don't remember any more than that. Chase, you look like an adorable little baby raccoon, like 100% on dog. There is no contest. You are the babiest. Golden Sun? I don't know what that is. Here, let's do something super easy right now because we're gonna have to wait until I get my oh, I already have it. Okay, I don't even know when I did it, but in Rartastic, you can hit exclamation, or I'll type it out for everyone. You can do exclamation point and then the social, then you can just get this. In there, I have a channel that says games to play. Use that channel until I get the software that'll track things better. So this is an easy way of doing it until I get the software finally finished, where we can track things in a more nice and fancy way. But in there, go ahead and put down all the games you want me to play, you'll think I'll enjoy. We can do PC games. You know, obviously I have a killer PC. Then we can do Nintendo games, you know, regular Nintendo. We can do Super Nintendo games. We can do PlayStation games, PlayStation 2 games, and we can do Xbox games. Technically, we could do Xbox 360 games, but Xbox 360 games aren't really retro in my opinion. It's not old enough. On the Retro Night streams, more or less, we're going to stick to consoles that have, consoles and games that were expected to be played in the aspect ratio of 4:3. All the way to as early as probably 85. I don't want to go older than that because that's just, no, I'm sorry. I'm not doing an Atari. Nintendo's about as old as I can go without me just being like, this is too basic. So, feel free to suggest anything from anything that I just said. I would love to do Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, but I don't think I can do that until I get my hands on a analog thing, maybe, because I think analog, some of their stuff has things where it'll output to HDMI, in which case, if that's the case, then I can play those Game Boy Color games and Game Boy Advance games. But yeah. So again, to repeat that, because I don't know if I said everything correctly, but I have a Nintendo, Super Nintendo now, a PlayStation 2, and an Xbox 360. So we can play PS1 games, PS2, regular Xbox games, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and then obviously, I mean, I don't know if it's obvious, but to me in my head it was, we can play all the ancient computer games also, because they should be compatible on this system. If not, I have a laptop that has an old copy of Windows 7 on it, and maybe we can get OBS to do the NDI stuff from there and just, you know, send it over the network and play it that way. Who knows? I gotta be careful though. I can't let that one connect to the internet, so we might have to just use that one with a capture card. But I think I have enough stuff here that I can capture its output, so that shouldn't be that hard. But yeah, it's the reason why that one can never connect to the internet is because that Windows 7 copy is literally the first CD they sent out when Windows 7's got released. So it has every possible vulnerability you can think of, so it can never see the light of day of a network again. All right. Oh, hi. Mars did hydrate. Let's do another hydrate. There's water. The last that's left, and now we got to finish it up with some lemonade. All right, there's about 8 ounces of everything. All right, it is not a sippy cup, Mars. It's just a regular thing. Napsu, Nintendo 64 and GameCube. Those we can get, but those are we're gonna need to like crowdfund that. I don't want to keep harping on this, but new people keep coming in, so I have to keep saying it. So we're gonna cut it short. But I spent a significant amount of money on all the hardware that I have right now and all the equipment to capture it, and I cannot buy games and stay within a yearly budget until about, I want to say for games and stuff like that, until about, I want to say March of 2026. So if we want to get more, it's going to have to be like crowdsourced kind of stuff. So yes, it's possible, but we'd have to set up, you know, like donation goals, or we have to wait until next year. If it's from the HDR equals to recent, basically for the retro nights, yes, Key. Anything that would be in the 16:9 aspect ratio is going to be is not going to be able to be on a retro night. Keep saying Super Metroid. Well, then we're gonna have to look into Super Metroid. But yeah, there's that games to play channel under suggestions. Feel free to put all these suggestions in there, and I will be able to look at it, and then I will manually populate the suggestion thing to track all that stuff at some point when I finally get that software ready to go. You blind played Super Metroid? Play Pong. Chase, you're just being pedantic right now. There's no way you want me to play Pong. GB operator. I'm not sure what that is, Nat. You're basically a GBA slot for PC? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, well, if something like that works, you know, that can work. If we get something like that, that could work. The only thing that I was aware of that played GPA game or Game Boy Color games, I guess even technically Game Boy games, was the GameCube add-on, but everyone keeps saying there's something broken with that. And then on top of that, the only thing I was aware of was the Analog Pocket. Leapfrog emulate what that was games I was forced to play as a kid. I hated those games. Like there's the school learning games that we played that were kind of like Leapfrog. You love PS2 games and you want to play more of them, Chase? I see. That's what you consider your childhood? Oh, I see. Napsu, I basically said, to even rehash it shorter, is we need to crowdfund Nintendo 64 GameCube stuff because the cost, I can't spend more on games and stay within a budget until 2026. I know I live far away, Strider. I know I live far away. Oh, you have extra Nintendo 64s? That nice. Well, if it ever comes to that, you can't wait to be nostalgic for Marvel Rivals. What do you mean, Chase? That take like 20 years. Dragon Warrior 3 for Game Boy Color? Maybe. I really don't know. The Game Boy player on GameCube has input delay like a fraction of a second. I gotcha. In action-heavy games, it will be annoying. I see. Yeah, that would be annoying to me. I can notice the difference in input lag between the CRT and my retro tank. It's not as bad as you would see. You probably wouldn't notice it, and there's a slight chance that I'm using older 4K 60 hertz monitors, so there could be input lag on the monitor itself. There's a chance that you actually wouldn't notice it unless it's side by side, because it's off by probably 2 or 3 frames at the most. But if you're staring at both inputs at the same time, you can clearly see that if you jump Mario, it'll land first on the CRT versus my LCD through the retro tank. But it's not... If you couldn't look at it side by side, you wouldn't notice, is what I'm trying to say. Oh wait, it's a software issue and there's homebrew? Well, I mean, I'm okay with dealing with homebrew stuff if that fixes it. Like I can mod consoles and things like that. I actually have all the equipment, soldering irons, stuff like that. Heck, even soon I'll have a oscilloscope or whatever it's called. I think it's an oscilloscope. And choose on the retro thing. Key, don't eat all the wires. No. Usually input lag is something you feel and not see. Well, if you have 2 monitors side by side and you push jump on one and then you can see the character touch the ground first on one of them, that's what I mean right there. And you can measure it with certain programs. So I would like say you can see that, and feeling is subjective in my opinion there. It's too hard to feel something, so I want to see measurable stuff, and by measurable, if I could put something side by side and see it, that's what I mean there. I don't have any of the fancy equipment to actually use like cameras and things like that. Oh, it definitely feels better compared to the old monitor, but my new monitors that I use, which is not hooked up to the other computer, those ones are using my old Dell ones, which are like P2715Qs if you want to look it up. But I believe I bought these a decade ago, if not longer, and so they're on their last legs. I mean, heck, one of them even had a green line going down it, but that seems to have magically disappeared. I'm okay with it magically disappearing, but like that's one of the reasons why I retired it, is there was just like one dead pixel line. But it's perfect for, you know, the streaming PC, because I don't use that other than to just monitor stuff, and you know, it doesn't matter if one pixel or one line worth of pixels, you know, going down, or one row column, I guess in that case, is gone. That's fine. DDR hasn't been the same since they swapped to LCD screens. Uh-oh, yeah. I mean, if they use LCD that has input lag. So most LCDs now have about 1.5 milliseconds of gray to gray response time. So you can still get ghosting. But what they don't talk about, and I wish they did, and you have to like look this up for people who can actually test it, is the actual input lag, the actual time it takes for them to do signal processing and get that signal to the crystal to change colors. All of them have, I wouldn't say a significant amount, but all of them have some. I have my childhood CRT too, Napsu. My father in 2002, give or take, bought a Panasonic Tau, and that is what is behind me. It is like a really nice TV, and it's a shame that it's partially broken. The TLDR on that is it doesn't have good sync, I think, with interlaced signals. It could be ripple power, it could be a lot of stuff. I need to check into it, and that's why I recently bought the oscilloscope. I just need to wait for it to get here. Those things are stupid expensive. Oh my goodness, all this stuff that I'm doing to be able to keep retro stuff going for a long time. Artings does testing for that. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, let's try this area again. I'm caught back up with chat.
Unheard.
Yeah, unseen, unheard. Oh, would you back up already, game? Oh, whoa, that could have died right there. Oh, that's not good. I'll just have to not die. Oh yeah, that'll be easy with them. I don't want to use a health potion because this game really doesn't like giving you potions. Oh, look at all that essence regeneration. No, are you going to bed, Chase? You sleep well. Au revoir. Your first black and white one is at your stepdad's warehouse? Oh my goodness. I don't think I ever used a black and white TV really. I mean, we had one in the house, but there was always an extra color TV. Strider, you're afraid of the dark? Oh, you are a little bean, aren't you? And you sleep well, Chase, you absolutely adorable bean, you. Why weren't you charging faster? Hello? Sometimes this game makes no sense with the way that it does. Where are those people even at? Like my companions. Found them.
Better on our feet than in the ground.
I need to get a new TV. I'm eyeing the Sony Bravia series of stuff, but I don't want to drop that kind of money on a TV. But I haven't bought one for my house, believe it or not, and I actually don't own a TV. I own my computer monitors, my computer, 2 computer chairs, funny enough, 2 beds. That's it. I've never bought furniture for my house. Oh, it's just so darn expensive. Nice, we got some free essence potions. And I do believe I can just hit that with this now, with our magical flaming sword. Save a little bit of essence there. Oh, apparently I've managed to get myself over encumbered. I didn't realize that was a thing in this game. We need to sell things. And guess what? There's no way of dropping stuff. Oh, we can stash it in the camp. Okay. That's why. Heavy. So what should you equip for special things, Key? I don't know. You obviously need like thick padded armor, whatever it's called. Is that a gambeson or something? You need like the thickest padding for your gambeson. So whatever your thickest padding is, you need that for your armor, basically. Yeah. Yeah, Napsu, I feel you there. I really need to furnish my house. I'll do it one of these days. I'm working on it slowly. The living room is gonna get built out this year, and that's kind of why like I can't keep doing the stuff in the retro stuff, is because I probably have to spend to properly make my house look nice. I need to get blinds for like every window and stuff like that. We're looking at like $3,000 to $4,000 right there. Then plus I need a furniture set, which is probably going to be, I'm getting that used, so it's probably going to be between $1,000 and $1,500 if I guess. And then a TV is like another $1,000. So what is that right there? That's like $7,000 I need to save up for and get more things this year for my house, because I, believe it or not, I have construction paper on my house, not the kind that you all would use to make your cutouts for, but the stuff that comes in a roll, and it's on my windows, and it's been that way for 5 years now. I'm really tired of looking at it, so I want to get nice blinds and nice curtains for all the windows in my house finally, and it's just expensive. It's really expensive. Mars, extra thick padding. What? You want more furniture, but you don't want to move it because heavy, Key? Yeah. Wallpaper? I've never seen wallpaper like in person in my entire life. Strider, I have bed sheets up on this. Like, I legitimately have like bed sheets in certain spots. It's horrible. Here, we can take a tiny picture of the window in front of my computer. I'm just tired of looking at this stuff, and so I have to, you know, finally upgrade things. Alright, let's look at photos real quick. There it is. We can put it in the Discord. People are going to be very confused, except all you beans who look. Let's see. Where is Discord? I want to get rid of this stuff, and so it's priority number 1 this year. I'm going to try and make it happen. Let's see. Where are the pictures? I'll probably delete this later, so look at it soon if you want to look at it. But there we are. It's in the Discord. It's in Rartastic. People are going to be like, what? What's that? But this is basically the gist of what most of the windows look like. They have blue taped bed sheet cutouts over them along with construction paper. You rolled dice and got a dragon key? Yeah. And Pamper Pit, I'm pretty sure you have extra thick padding for your gambeson or whatever it's called. Oh, that's very industrial, Napsu. Yeah, yeah, it's very something special. All right, this is what I stare at every single day, and I'm just tired of it. I don't know what to say. My house didn't come with that because the people who own this house, I guess, died or something, and the brother was left selling it. I don't know the entire story. I never actually got to talk to the owners. It was all done through real estate agents, and so there was just no curtains because I guess the wife was gonna do it, but then she died, and then the husband died relatively shortly after, so it just never got done. I hear things. But where are these things? That's the real question. Are they above or below? Are they within or without? I think it's above. No idea, but I think it's above. Oh, what we got here?
What was that?
It was nothing. There's nothing here, y'all.
Take your best shot.
That's the wrong button. Hello? I switched. Well, that's not good. Working on it. I just got hit in the face by a rock. Did you see how big that rock is?
Nice job. Take a moment, people.
Why can't I pick that up? It's clear as day. It's right there. Hello, game? Oh. Okay, we got it. You gonna get ready for bed, Key? Yeah, yeah. You doing the important things right now? That makes all the sense. Because the important things are, well, important. Oh, wait, what did I just get that was purple? Oh. +1 resolve. Okay, so that doesn't seem like good to get rid of, but this just seems so much better because I keep reviving them so often. I'm gonna have to keep it in mind. Might have to do it. Hydrate snipe. It's the weekend. We can go a little bit longer, but yes, it is a hydrate in your gremlin. Let me polish off my what's it called? Iced or not iced tea. This is lemonade. Makawa, welcome on in. All right. There's about 8 ounces of water. Are you satisfied, Strider? Did you get what you wanted? Did you get what you came for? What do I put in my lemonade? Well, lemonade. And sometimes it's green. I don't know why it's green, but sometimes lemonade's green too. Like, I have no idea why you would have green lemonade, but I'll tell you what, it's delicious. I don't have a strict bedtime on weekends. I just try not to stay up too late because I don't want to screw up the bedtime for the weekdays. What's wacky about tobacco, Strider? We got a lockpick, nice. Green eggs and ham? Sam I am or something? I don't know. I don't remember that rhyme, but I know what you're referring to. We're doing well, Makala. There's nothing to complain about tonight. It's been a good night. A good night with good beans. Adorable beans, even. Am I? I don't think I'm going to, honestly. They're all highwaymen. You are a scourge. You got this guy? You need some help, buddy? Need some help? Healthy potions. No cowards here.
This one's mine. Look to your left.
I already saw him up there. More interested in that. Well, we got the big guy on us right now, so let's get something that does everything like sausage. Who doesn't like a good sauerkraut?
Coming from your right. You're right.
Bye-bye.
He sucks so.
Oh, that's Mario. Oh, well, I should have healed. Here's me just trying to completely, like, save all the potions because y'all know what happened last night and this morning. Or, well, when I first started today, not real, this morning. This game's making me hoard the potions instead of using them, in other words.
Keep quiet.
Am I? I don't think I actually am. Are you going to bed, Pamper Pit? Alright, night-night. Let's get you tucked into your crib. Because we all know that's where you're going. You little puppy, you.
Got them all.
No, we didn't. They're up there, buddy. I think I got better stuff last time, though.
Who's there?
No one's here.
Take him down.
How would that not hit you?
Left leg.
On sink.
Watch the left. One moment. You're not looking so good.
Oh, there goes all of our healthy potions.
He sucks so.
Visual and audio crinkle. Oh wait, did we just get some gold armor? Hey yo. We did. But it is heavy armor. Not what I can use. We're gonna stash that in the camp.
Right with you.
There are worse ways to end a fight.
Come and get him.
Oh, no, you don't.
To your left.
Okay. Yep, I pushed the button again before he turned. I really hate that. I feel like that's a bug. I hope they fix it. Well, that's not good. I don't want to heal. I'm going to regret this. Okay, we got him. Wait, did we just get like super fancy boots? I don't know. I think the family or the stamina is better, and I don't have anything that gives more stamina. Your goal is not to worry about the little things, Key? Really? Really? Why, that's adorable. Just because I see what you did there. You're gonna sip one of my potions? Well, you're gonna be stuck being small basically for the rest of your life now. Good job, little kitten. Okay, that's ice. We need a little bit of ice.
What was it all for?
Oh.
What was it all for?
Well, you're rescued now. Worth it? It tasted like cotton candy? Really? That was worth it to you? Alright. Dizzy, hello, welcome on in, and sorry you're not feeling the best, but yeah, being little in bed, you know, it's definitely a mood. It's definitely a mood. I suggest all littles, at the very least, go to bed little. Even if you're too tired to put on, you know, your special nighttime clothing, you should put your pajamas on, you know? It'll just make you feel that much better. Get comfy for bed and start over on a strong foot? Yeah? That sounds lovely, actually. Okay. think we got what I actually came for in the area. Oh, well, we talked to him, whatever. We cleared the area. We got everything we needed. We have at least 2 bounties to turn in, so let us turn our bounties in. Gotcha. Too warm. Are you in Australia or something? Because that would make sense why it's warm, because it's like frigid everywhere here.
Right. Did someone eat my special cheese?
This is Avowed.
No, not me. What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well, someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. Next time you're peckish, ask, and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know.
They're bickering. Oh my goodness. 38 degrees in Texas. So strange, but welcome, Key. Yeah. It was 80 last. Oh my goodness. That is pretty hot.
Consider using animancy at sea?
Heaters are too warm for you? Gotcha, Dizzy. I almost never turn my heaters on. Well, I mean, that's not true. They come on in the middle of the night, but I don't usually turn them on during the day. My house stays between 62 and 70.
Navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
There's your spirit of adventure.
The tactical combat is because this is hard mode. I'm pretty sure I would just be breezing through these people if it wasn't hard mode. Well, just wear, just get I recommend everyone get some little keeper sleepers or something like that. They're just
don't get me wrong.
Too comfy not to have, so I've been told. And you want to know something else and why I recommend them from all the little beans who've told stuff to me?
No. It's fine.
You want to know? You want to know? They not only do they keep you warm in the winter, they keep you cool in the summertime too.
You know, people don't think.
Key, what do you mean they're hard to take off? I mean, I guess they can be if you're not that flexible. I mean, I can reach around my back pretty fine.
It's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread. If you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
I don't even know half the stuff they were complaining over, but let's see what we have here. We have this. No, I don't want to upgrade it. I wanted to grab the stuff from in the chest. We might deconstruct some of it. Oh, that sounds actually pretty nice, your companions. But what doesn't sound nice is the stamina. We will take less damage, but we'll have way less stamina, and every attack uses that. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, in that case, Key, it's all the more reason to use it on you. Oh, that is so devious. You know, if a little can't actually reach behind and grab it, just make them wear it. But here's also something else you could do, and what I think they're really designed for is you layer them. You put them on your little, and then just put a shirt over it, and maybe some shorts or something. You know, or it could be pants. Doesn't matter. But putting the shirt and pants on it, it really makes it very hard to take off for them. Oh, they're designed to be like not take offable. They're very stretchy material, but around the neck they have a not stretchy material, so that way you can't just slip out of them. They are very good for what they are. This is why Strider should be putting some. And then, you know, maybe if you have a little bean, you could just get one of those little tiny love locks or whatever you call them, and then you can just cut a hole in the flap, and then cut a hole, you know, in the back. Well, you actually technically have to cut 2 holes, and then just, you know, just thread that lock right on through. There's nothing they can do about it. Just got to make sure to sew the edges, you know, like a traditional buttonhole. But yeah. So Key does wear them. I see. You do know they're cozy. They look pretty cozy. I'm definitely glad I bought some. And you know where they are? They're in my closet. You know what they're for? To put on littles that come over. I mean, I could. Technically, maybe. Or I could just put them on a little bean. Because that's more fun. As Reki likes to make fun of me, I guess, or just light joshing, whatever you want to call it, but he's like, Midnight's daycare. Technically, I guess it's not wrong.
I regret eating the cheese you stole from Marius.
The only thing I regret is the noises my stomach made afterwards. You want to split the rest?
I mean, you don't live that far, Strider. And you would get it extra worse because, you know, coming up here, driving an extra 100 miles or 150 miles, give or take, you just have to spend the weekend. And you know what that would mean? You know what that would mean? It would mean you're doomed. You're doomed. Dino nuggies, bottles, you know, all the important things. So you can't swap out your own Gambison? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, isn't that why Knights had Squire Boys or whatever they were called? Squires, maybe? And so they can get in and out of their armor? You know, sometimes you just need help. A you for what now?
All shipments have been paused, but traders are working to resume them.
If you see anything you want, I could use the business.
I will definitely buy all your potions. You do not have potions. So we will sell you all of our unnecessary items. All right, well, that looks all good and fine and dandy to me. I really wish there was some potions to get from them, though. Now let us turn it in to that one person. We did a bunch of the quests or the fighty like bounty things. Inventory. I'm looking to see what my coins are. We have 6,017. I'm curious how many coins they give. You.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
I am.
Whose death am I recording? If only we could find a way to
750,
coexist
okay.
with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
Well, that's all for now.
Return when you have more to claim.
Oh, we will. But first things first, I'm gonna go see if I can buy all the potions in this other city here. I wonder if there's potions there. I mean, it's a store. A sleepover at my place sounds fun, Key. Yeah. I mean, it probably would. It would sound like a little dream. The only thing I don't have is, you know, the extra furniture, but that can happen in time. Who knows? I've often thought about putting, you know, little buildings on my property to rent out as like Airbnb stuff because I'm near tourist destinations, so it would do fairly well. And I'm thinking about, you know, just having one of those extra ones as, you know, extra interest thing, if you know what I mean. It's just you know, a special interest stuff. Just for the regular people, it'll be described as, you know, just like a kid's theme place. But for the extra beans, we'll make it so that with a little bit of retrofitting, it'll be a very special place for little beans. I do not have a sauna. What I do have, though, is well, I don't have anything, but I live on a creek, right, in the middle of a desert. That's one thing right there. It's pretty awesome. And one of the things I do want to build, and I'm eyeing things to do, is I want to get a hot tub that we heat up using, you know, like a fire next to it or something, or like a fire pit. And I am relatively close to making that become a reality. It won't be this year, but I think next year is the year that is going to happen. And so when that happens, yes, we'll have a sort of thing like a sauna, but not really a sauna, not a heat room, but we'll have a hot tub. I have old game stuff. I do. I have a very, very cozy, you know, retro setup, and I have another CRT TV. It's just at my dad's house, which, you know, is like 150 miles away. I just got to go pick it up, and then once I get that, I'll get the living room all nice and cozy finally. You know, get a couple couches in there, and then we'll have that TV. We'll have the proper TV, and so, you know, when sleepovers come over, you know, just throw a blanket over the modern TV or whatever, and then my house will look like a blast from the past, and so it'll just be like, you know, a 90s den, and y'all those littles will get all the nostalgia, you know, all the fun stuff. And you haven't had a real sleepover before, Dizzy? Well, there's always time for a new one now, or to do it now. I only had a couple as a kid. Most of them were at my cousin's house, but I had a couple friends sleepovers when I was like a really, really young kid. I have all of that. Well, as soon as I get the hot tub, I would have all that on hand except the mint liquor. there isn't a single day where there isn't a nice big container of Ghirardelli's hot cocoa up in the cupboard. So you can have all the hot cocoa you want. All of it to your little heart's content. We just want to go to the merchant here. Yeah, I even have the dark chocolate hot cocoa, so you can get it. You gotta have your pick. And it says there's a shop here. Hello? Hello? Are you on the other side of this building? Oh, you are. You're right there.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Alrighty, Dizzy. I'm glad you stopped by as well. I hope you feel better tomorrow and you sleep well, you little bean. Make sure to do the important things if you can. And of course, all that hard work for this person for absolutely nothing. I mean, he does have awakened Ardra. How far is that? Well, we don't actually have a no. I guess I'll do it. I just hate having to like go there and then like wanting to exit the play or having to exit the camp scene. So if it was close enough, I'd just run, but I think it's not close enough. Oh, Strider, you had all the sleepovers? I see, I see. You probably played all the Super Nintendo games. Oh, when you were a little bean, did you have a hard time keeping your bed dry? Oh, so you're playing a bunch of GoldenEye, 007, and a whole lot of what's it called? The Star Wars Racer, and then Super Smash Brothers, and then maybe some Perfect Dark. Whereas when I went to LAN parties like that, it was Halo, actually, funny enough. Alright, let's see if we can buy up all the potions in this area. I'm really hoping there's more, because if there isn't, well, shit. So we can go to the armor smith and then we can go to the apothecary here.
Good. You made it back.
I did. I want to see if you got any potions. No potions. Okay. We have the apothecary up here. Which I didn't go to too much because I had to like fight a lot of things. But those lot of things should actually be like not hard to fight now. There's also a solid chance they don't respawn, but I don't know. Huh, I guess they don't respawn. I stayed away from here for no reason.
What'll it be today, Envoy?
Oh, wow. Wow. We get one whole... Thanks, game. Thanks. Thanks, game. The clinic might have some. I think I bought this town out of all the health potions, so... The PS1 had a bunch of good RPGs. Well, I will be able to play them at some point here. I bought a single PS1 game, and that is Legend of Dragoon, so we can technically play that at some point in time. I just need to get a memory card. That'll arrive next week.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Oh. I guess I never found it.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you do find some, bring it back here, and I'll make it worth your time.
Those are some pretty nice sounding games, Key. So, the clinic, I believe, yep, memory's returning.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
I have tried to talk to you a million times, but you just say envoy, envoy, envoy. Your quest line's broken.
Word on the street is you confronted your killer. I'm glad to see you survived, though I can't say I approve.
Eh. Look at that. We gotta buy them all. You have stock. We finally found stock of healthy potions.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
I wonder if I can actually just kind of, you know, just... Yeah, that works. Okay. You were shocked you got through Super Metroid and Chrono Trigger? Oh, on Retro Nights, we could actually technically play Chrono Trigger. It's not going to be... Well, I mean, I can trim the screen coming from my PC to fit and stuff, but it's technically not retro because... well, actually, I don't know how things are going to play out. TLDR, I did buy Chrono Trigger from eBay, but it turned out to be a counterfeit game. Kind of suspecting that. Still in the process of getting the refund there, but I don't know if I'm going to have to return the game or not. I don't want to keep it, honestly, but if eBay just refunds the money and I don't have to, like ship it back or whatever, well, we technically have the counterfeit copy, but I also technically bought the game on Steam too. So I guess I could technically play it on original hardware, but who knows? I am more than happy giving the game back. Don't get me wrong there from this person, but at the same time, I really do hope eBay screws that person over because this guy tried to screw me over. You know, selling me a fake game. It's like, I'm sorry, but I know way too much about electronics and things to know to be fooled into thinking it's fake. Like I know how they manufactured silicon chips back in the 90s. I know what they're gonna look like. There's just too too much different. The color's wrong, the thickness is wrong, the traces are wrong. They did things differently in the 90s and prior than they do now. Yep. It is what it is, though, Key. It is what it is. Where else do we have merchants? Nothing really. I guess we can technically finish that quest, see if it gives us anything good. And then I think that'll be really it for this area. I mean, I can go there, but I think that's just a quest available thing. We don't really need that. So we're just going to do that one last quest there. Then we move on to the new area. We can fast travel to that. I am sorting. It's okay, Key. I am a very interactive person. That's why you've seen me pause the game for long stretches to catch up with chat. I very much would love to respond to everyone. I realize as this channel keeps growing, at some point that's going to be hard, but up until that point, I am going to do my darndest to respond to everyone, because all you little beans just need like uppies and responses and tickles and nose boops. But even if it does get super big to where like there's just so much chatter playing games, yeah, responding will be a little hard, but I will definitely pick out things from chat to respond to. And then when that happens, we're gonna have just, you know, just chatting streams, so that way we can talk and stuff like that. You need a suplex onto your bed? Can your bed handle that? Fan translated game straight? Got you. Hello, cartographer, where art thou? Oh, look, healthy potions. No, come back this way. I guess Kai and Marius are just going in.
I think we've lost him.
We are going to need to deal with them. I do know that. I just don't like doing it from that direction. So we'll do it this way. Shit. shit. I didn't remember not having my shield out. Who is even hitting me right there?
Isokso!
Left leg. Down. Back on my feet.
No idea if I can command them to do anything. They're basically useless in my opinion anyways, the NPCs, and I can't upgrade their weapons, so it's fine.
Take a moment, people.
The NPCs kind of remind you of the Donald and Goofy in KH on higher difficulties. I don't know what KH is. We got a potato, y'all. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. Wait, what? I feel like what's his name just literally blew me away. I don't think this priest has knockback like that.
Isokso!
Your NPC companions in Kingdom Hearts are useful to misdirect attacks, but they are usually just always dead. Oh, really? And they keep wasting the MP. Wait, what? I never actually played Kingdom Hearts, so okay. That sounds pretty scary. We got some fish. Oh, hey. What we got in here? We got some wolf gloves. Plus some dexterity. Plus 10 critical damage. I mean, that would lose the crap. Yeah. I kind of like this though, the dodge distance and move speed. Yeah, I guess we do dodge more. I wish we can dodge forward though. Where are you, cartographer? I think the cartographer might be dead. This might have been a mistake.
Yeah.
Is this where I die? Not today, we don't.
Isokso!
Thought I killed you, little skeleton dude. Yeah, it definitely explodes on death, and the NPCs definitely walked into it. Oh my goodness, this game. Surviving on a sliver of health, like Sonic surviving with one ring. Yeah, I guess. That was pretty close at one point in time in that fight. Mistakes were made, but it's fine. We recovered from it. I now finally have potions though, so I can move on to the next area. We need to return the notes to Sansa though, wherever that is. I don't actually know. It might not even be in this entire province or state area, whatever it is. So we'll just do that at some point. So this is fine. That means we go to whatever quest is this way because we need to do that to get there, I think. Journal. A path to the garden. So we do that, we do this, and will it show up? Yeah, exactly right there. I don't know why that icon wasn't there to like start with. You got almost every retro console. That's a lot, Strider. That's a lot. I would love to have more. I will get more eventually.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zorobs on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarobs probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What, Marius?
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorob tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
Well, if your world's like our world, your theory would be correct. And if it's also like our world, your world's gonna think your world's flat for thousands upon thousands of years.
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
But there was also...
All right, and we run. We run through the forest. Not gonna fight him if I don't have to. That was close.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. It's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet fear. Bye.
I think we just found this universe's version of a piggy. Who wants some pork chops? This game runs so much better on Xbox. How's it running on the PC after the patch? I honestly didn't know there was a patch, so it must have auto done it for me. I don't know. I get between 80 and 120 FPS, so it depends on the area, the city, I guess. That's a lot, Nat. Nice.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it? Unseen, unheard.
Do I want to attack them, or do we want to just run past this? I don't know. This could be worthwhile getting stuff, but it's also going to be wasteful of this game's precious potions. Hard mode, where you can't buy potions. So I guess that's what's hard about hard mode, is they limit your potion supply. There you go. I really don't know. I do have 9 pots, but I want to have 9 pots.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are. Oh yes, stomping through mud. This is more like it.
Oh, you can have a word, so are we gonna kill you?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Oh no, don't even say that.
Now that isn't the warm welcome I expected.
Because you ain't gonna get no welcome
the
from me.
Inquisitor told
You can
me
die.
you're obedient to the letter. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency. We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, so you're threatening me
Believe it
now
or
too.
not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
No, there was no Oh, I don't have enough.
Doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never
Come
had
on,
a
let me
chance.
fight these people already.
Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Ludwig's the one you need to convince. I'm just the messenger.
And I'd put a bullet in your head if I could.
I'm
Don't
only
care.
telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands.
If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take
Oh
it.
no, you won't if the game lets
You see,
me.
the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. Quite the opposite. The Steel Garrote bring reason to a frontier gone
No, you guys have gone mad.
Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living lands.
Oh, actually, I do.
Let this serve as a warning.
Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Oh, you didn't come all this way to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way. I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective.
Oh, it is not.
Ludwig is
You've gone
keeping
too
her
far.
dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier.
I do not
When
like
you
these
arrive in
people at all.
Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
No, let's hope the game lets me put a bullet in your face next time we meet. I do not like these people at all anymore.
Oh. No, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
I call her shins.
Here we go.
I'm sick. Isokso. I'm sick.
This is a worthy use of all my potions. Why did it take it away from me?
Isokso!
Wait, where? Well, that's not good. Where are my companions at? This battle was going good until they just healed everything. I really wish I could get markers on where everything is, because I can't see anything now, and they're all like, oh, here's one. And everyone that was taken out is back alive. I guess. I don't know. Oh, she's healing everyone if we get too far away. That's not good.
Isokso! Isokso!
About that one. That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Okay, where did they go down at? There's too many of them now.
Where'd they go?
To resurrect these beans.
They won't get to me. You're right.
sakso!
Okay, I feel better now. Okay, we wasted all of our potions, but I feel so much better now. I really did not like them after they burnt that city down. Like, absolutely did not like the still grow anymore. Now let's catch up on chat. Kai, why would you hydrate me? Or Key, rather. Oh no, I gotta go hydrate. I'm probably going to end it on this note though on the stream. We've already gone an hour and 15 minutes past bedtime, but I will drink 8 ounces before I go to bed. I just don't want to get up and like go to the kitchen to come back. Now let's catch up on that chat. You want to get a virtual boy? Oh my goodness. Why are the religious ones always insane in these games? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I used all my potions that I just gathered. Oh, we got to dismiss this. 1 second. Snoozy. Okay. We don't need another ad, so snoozed it. Yeah, but yeah, you're not wrong. These fanatics, they just needed to go. It was like, nope, good night. Night-night. Wait, they can harm your vision, the Virtual Boy in 3DS? How? The GBA, DS, and 3DS era were good. I never had anything beyond the Game Boy Advance. The original one, the fat one, not the one that, like, folded or whatever. Little space consoles? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Key. The SNES makes you feel really little now. Aw, that's adorable. Well, I'm glad I do the retro stuff then. I can help you all feel just a little more will. That was my fault for not realizing there was freaking healers like that. Yeah, I should have been more like, I should have paid a little more attention. But we got through it. It's fine. I just have to go grind for more potions now because apparently I can't just buy them in this game. So we're completely out. The essence potions are way easier to find than the health potions. I burned through 6 health potions there and all 9 or 12 essence potions. I don't remember the exact number. Oh, I've spent thousands of hours in VR, Kai. I've legitimately worked for a company that made VR stuff. One of the first ones to fail, unfortunately. But I have between 3,000 and 6,000 hours in VR because I've been doing VR since 2016. Yep, early adopter, early company. I worked greeting people into the thing along with writing software. Yeah, it was a fun time. I don't regret it. But it was very much like passion stuff. I threw away 2 years in passion for like almost no funds and stuff. It was one of the, I would say mistakes, but at the same time not a mistake of my 20. But you only live once. I had fun doing it. VR in 2012. What was even around in 2012? Because I don't think the CV1 that was really the first consumer headset was really released until what's it called? What is it? 2015 or 2016? Yeah, let's see. When did the CV1 release? Oculus. Yeah, March 2016. I can't believe it's already been darn near a decade. Oh my gosh. It's making me feel old. Alright, let's see if we can find a raid target. Who's online tonight? Who is online? Epsy, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Au revoir. Nice, nice. Bark. Oh, you want a boop? I got a boop for you. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, alright. I think we're gonna go raid Hero. They raided in not that long ago, and it's been a while since we raided them. And they're... Yep. Alright. They look to be going for a little while longer still. Okay, yeah. There we are. It's past 5 a.m. for you? Well, yeah, welcome on in, Epsy. Rating out right now, though. It is the end. I've actually gone for an hour and 20 minutes longer than normal. It's insane how late I stayed up tonight. It's 5 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. East Coast. Let's go. I used to be on the East Coast. It was a while. It's been a while ago, though. Or it's been a while now. It's been over a decade, actually. Used to live on Florida. In Florida for about a year and a half, 2 years. I might, Napsu. Not sure. Not sure. It depends on what goes on during the start of the day. And because I did a Wednesday stream, odds are against streaming tomorrow, but I won't know until I actually do it. But it is technically one of the days off. Alrighty, little beans, we got about 15 seconds left. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. If you want, you can do like !social, but by the time you hear this message, it's probably going to be rating. So just look at my profile page on Twitch, and you can like join the Discord there. And I hope to catch all you beans the next time.